Alrighty. We're going to do some Warlander today. Again. So we're going to siege some castles and see what we can do. If I unplug my controller, that would be helpful. There we go. Huzzah! It's weird. I cleaned off my desk a little bit over here yesterday, so it's odd that there's a bunch of shit sitting all over there. Ooh, what is this? Just to win Silvings and Goldings during our weekend-long campaign. Log in and play one on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday there in Precious Goldings. Well, we'll see what happens there. The finisher is just not gonna happen. So, yeah. Look at the shop. I like how this is like, oh, it's only remaining. Yeah, it was like 9 hours remaining yesterday. It's the same bundle. Where are these? Cat hat? Oh. Why do I care? To be honest with you. It kind of matches my hair. Except for it's... Actually, that's probably shorter than mine. Spot Angel. That's kind of cool. Don't mind me, I'm just dying at 8 o'clock in the morning. 10,000? That's fucking crazy. But it's got 4 perks, so let's just jump into it. We're just gonna jump into it. I'm hoping we get a magic missile from any of these. That would be nice. Oh, speaking of which, I should have changed this one. I should have changed that. That was all. I don't know why. I feel like it goes faster when you take over the tower. I don't know why. It might just be my brain because it's smooth. Wish there was like a reload perk. Ignition's kind of wild because like if there's a bunch of shit going on, you can't see it coming at you. Like when I was on that yesterday during the stream, I was doing a 5-man army battle, and there was like, I want to say 5 to 10 people running across this bridge, and I just kept hitting the ignition, and I was getting kills left and right because they just kept running, but they weren't blocking, they weren't doing it, like they were just running headfirst into it, so I was getting kills left and right. That's where I got my 26 kills without dying. So 2 lit on fire. I wonder if I can light these on fire. Huh. So 3 catches it on fire. Doesn't do anything though. There you go, now it's starting to burn. I do like that they added that effect, it's nice. When like stuff is catching on fire and you can't put it out, which is kind of annoying, but so it can break. So 1, 2. So Let's see what we can do with this. Magic napalm. Ubiquitous. Faust. Drunk. Nice. Made my own shirt. Currently wearing this says Ranger for safety. Since that was like my slogan for the Elden Ring playthrough, I decided to make a shirt. Came out pretty good. I'm a fan. Nope, don't want that. Is there 16 people just not paying attention to their screen? Like, it's crazy. I want to know who came, like I said yesterday, I want to know who came up with the background to be the background music.
I'll help. I'll help.
It's all like normal.
I'll help. Together. I'll help. I'll help. Hey! Yay! Oh!
Yeah. Give me that minute damage increase. Alright, well, didn't go the right way, so now we're just slow this one. Why are you gonna shoot it up? Okay. Let's go. I guess we're just gonna go for this one, huh?
Archers! I'll help. Loose! Archers! I'll help. Loose!
Can I move? Help the feet. Oh, oh. Boop. Oh, wow. I wonder if it's easier to switch and pop that than it is to hit X. Excuse me. Wow. Not bad. Oh my lord, there's like 20 people over there. Let's go. Fireball and rocket punch. Don't they just fall off the side? Wow, that was a short game. That's crazy. That's the fastest game I've ever played. Over. Nice. That was crazy. Oh, cool. Already heal level 2. Ugh. Oh, warrior. I don't know what the difference of those are. Oh, nice. What the hell did I get that for? Ah, captured 40 times. Oh, an archmage. Nice. I might put archmage on him. Yeah. Let's do title. that. Fireball, huh? The only problem with Wind Blast is you can't shoot it at something. Like, so I shot the fireball at the ballista, but you can't do that with the other ones. Flash step 2. Crows is good, but I'll do fireball too. I'll just leave that where it is. I wish I had this one, the shadow, but what are you gonna do? Alright, so we'll leave that there. Hmm. 100% capture speed, huh? Actually, let's do 35. Holy crap. Never mind. Let's try again. See what we can do. They could do a couple different things with this. It'd be kind of cool if they had different, like, besides the 3. They could do, like, you could have an archer, you could have, like, a thief class, where, like, they run around with, like, a short sword. And they, like, throw bombs or, like, caltrops or something. And then, like, the archer could just have, like, the bow and then, like, I don't know, a dagger or something. And they would do like a rain of arrows as one of its skills, like barrage, kind of like barrage, but like not as like object damaging. Jeez. I'm not coronary. Excuse me. I wish I was better with ice spear, but some people are just ridiculously good with it. Not me, that's for sure. Right through the back. Come on. This is my only complaint with this game is that like, searching for battle times is kind of long. And it's kind of annoying because you're stuck in here. Which I understand their idea is like so you can like test out your different kits and stuff like that. But at the same time, like give me the finisher. That's 20 per tick. Wow. Wow. Need to sit up. There's like lean back. No, thank you. No, don't you dare. Bitch. Can I swap squads? This is your fault, bro. You did this. Let's go over here. Yeah, whatever. Defend the core. Yep. Let's see if we can not get like 3-minute KO'd. If I can bring up. Today's what, Wednesday?
I'll help. I'll help. I'll help. I'll help.
I'll help. I'll help.
My hands are just on fire. I'm like, "Oh, this is fun. Yes, great too.
Together! I'll help.
I'm gonna build this thing. Ah! Need to fall off the side, but what are you gonna do? I think I've played this map before. Ah, I was doing so good till the end. There's a cannon up there. There's a cannon up there that can be built. I think he's going to get it. Okay. Oh, I have played this map once.
Watch yourself. I hear you.
This isn't going to take it immediately, but. I see you. Bye. Oh my, there's like 6 people over this. This is a bad idea. They have to be bots. Like you have to be a bot. Like, I shouldn't have been able to do that. What is happening? What is happening? These have to be bot lobbies. Like, there's no way. Like nobody just stands there and lets that happen. What is happening? This is not okay. Should be some kind of burn damage. I missed the jump. It's kind of like a delay. Doesn't make sense. There we go. Somebody finally got me. Like, that was crazy. I got like 11 or 12 kills without dying. Like, something ain't right there. The idol's right there, so I don't know why they're not picking that up. That's crazy. To me, at least. Why are you coming back this way? What is happening? This is so weird. What is happening? This is like a futile attempt, but this is crazy that no one is doing anything. Yeah, these have to be bots. There's no chance. Oh, so did we win already? Yeah. So those have to be bots, because there's no way. So. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to switch over on this. Like, see if I'm going to sit here and play bots. Yeah, like these are all.
Forgive me.
Yeah. So. Yeah, like, come on. that guy was their best player, and like he was just letting me shoot him in the face. So these were players. Maybe. The rest of them, I don't think were. Oh, another assault crossbow, nice. Mages. I'm almost at Stormbring. Maybe like 100 something thousand. It's like 120 or something. There's a stamp. Oh, nice. Yeah, 150,000, that's not terrible. That bottom one's the problem. 8,100 damage and 1 2-man army. Alright, but we're gonna switch over to something else because I don't think it's gonna be fun to play bots all day. So give me a couple minutes and I'll get set up and then we'll reconvene. I don't know why I did that on me. Alright, we're back and we're gonna be doing some Hogwarts Legacy. As you can see, it's gonna take forever to load, but we're doing it. probably should have waited until after the this whole thing. This is the first time I've loaded it, so we're gonna see what happens. Music's pretty nice. It's got a nice ambiance. So, yeah, Warlanders was not bad. It's just playing against bots is not like if I was doing it off stream and I was just playing to play, I probably would have played a little bit more, but it's not really like I was on the defense team and I ran all the way up the left side, took one of their towers, defeated 3 enemies, died, came back, did the same thing again, and then continued all the way to the castle. Like in a regular player lobby like game, that's not happening. Like as soon as somebody sees you running towards one of the towers, like people respawn near that tower and take you out. So it just didn't seem like something that would be fun to watch. So here we are. Not that this is any better. This is like watching paint dry almost. So just keep waiting. Kind of spooky. It's got like a spooky, like ambient music. It's kind of a little spooky. Dear Lord. Had I known it was going to take this long, I would have waited. Excuse me. This is what happens the first time you load a game, though. Especially when it's 1, 2, 3. Today's what, Wednesday comes out Friday. So technically this would be 2 days early. Nope. That jumped up. Almost there. Alright. Come on. You can do it. I have faith. Hey.
Menu reader. Off. Press space bar to toggle.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Enable this to change spell aiming from hold to toggle. Yeah, hold. Actually, I was going to use a toggle control scheme this turn. This setting on to enable this off to this. I don't. Okay. That's crazy. Who walks with a right stick? Okay. Continue. Oh god. It's fine. Claim your rewards. Link your Harry Potter fans and WB Games account to customize your game and exclusive rewards. I don't think I have those, so. Okay. That's a little goofy, but alright. Thestral Mount, Dark Arts Cosmetic, and Dark Arts Battle Arena. This is cosmetic gear, but you can place a cursor over the gear. Oh. I didn't read that. Well, actually, your hardware has been completed. I recommend graphics settings and apply press Y. Nope, just let you do your thing. Autosave, thank God. Jeez, I can barely see it now. Yeah, that's probably good, I guess. You gotta change that later, I think. There's my letter. Deputy Headmistress. We are pleased to inform you have been accepted on Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Emma Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Wow. Oh, here we go. What's going on here? There's a lot of different things to choose from. I think I'm just gonna stick with this guy. That's my start. Oh. Yeah, that's probably fun. Probably the better. No, God, no. They don't even look like they have glass on them. They just look like they're clear. Like they're just metal frames. So I'm going to go no glasses. Because I do wear contacts every now and then. Oh, snap. What do we got? Where's like the... What do we got here? It's kind of what my hair looks like when I let it be its normal thing. What do we got? What do you... He kind of looks like, what's his name? The dude from Fantastic Beasts. Can't remember his name. That's my hair right there. He looks like he'd be a pompous, like, douchebag. Like, my parents are better than yours. Lordy. What do we go with? What's this? That's about as close to my actual hair as we're going to get, but we're going to go... I think you can have, like, crazy colored hair. Alright, we're going to get something else. That was cool. Blue. That one was dope. I think there's, like, a green. So we're going to go green here. Yeah, why not? What is this? Jesus, you're a 5th-year student. What are you getting fucked up for? I've seen some shit. Oh my god. That looks like it hurts. Yeah, whatever. We'll go with that. Why not? Oh boy. Eye color. Can't even see that. It's over here. Red. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Can I match my... Huh, it's probably good. So that's what I have now. Oh, The poor kid didn't have eyebrows for half a second. Why would you want to give your character a unibrow? Why? Who wants to give their character a unibrow? Oh my god, what is this? Let me test this. Oh boy.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I am indeed. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I guess we'll stick with that because that one sound like, well, it's not like you're fucking possessed.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust.
Yeah.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Light gameplay challenge story. Ooh, what do we name our character? I'm gonna go with the usual that I do in most video games with a name. I have an obsession with Odin that you did not know, so and that's what we do. Figured equally sweaty might be a bit much for a character name. At least Odin is
It
an
appears
actual
we
name.
are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Oh shit!
Well,
Came out
I'm
of nowhere.
quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Holy shit! Scared the fucking piss out of me.
Oh, Eleazar!
George,
Eleazar, okay.
glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
You're afraid to me.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
Eleazar?
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle.
I don't know why that
Would be
surprised me.
good
It's
to
a
see
game
an
about
old
magic.
pile of rocks.
Any other game that would be like a bug or a glitch. But, oh, there's no horses. It's Hogwarts, my guy. Oh. That man's neck was focaccia. Further down. I don't want to actually alright. Once this cutscene's over, I can
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the
believe so.
faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
that side
Professor
a little bright.
Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted
Like
wizard.
that left side's a little bright.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery, I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Maybe
Have
it's
you
called my brown
seen
doesn't.
this? I have.
Gobbledygook.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I
That's a
believe
fun-
he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Cool. I should shave my
Before
beard
I could
and
respond,
get
I-
some sweet mutton chops like that.
Received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume...
But she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock.
So she
I
eats it out
cannot
the window.
open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Am I tripping?
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do
Holy shit! Jesus!
Hang on! The key!
Oh,
Give me your hand!
I just do that on the thing in the first place. That's a wild way to start a game.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oh, great. So down to heal. Okay. So down on the D-pad to heal. It's not a lot of health. Can I upgrade that? Because
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Yeah, George
What
got
the
eaten
hell
by-
got into that
eaten by
damn
a
thing?
Fucking dragon.
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
Excuse me.
Sir? Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would,
Not even a student
but
yet.
stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or
This game
why.
looks amazing, though. Like, I know they set it back a couple times because they were still working on stuff, and I enjoy when people, when developers do that to like better the integrity of the game and work on stuff. Because I'd rather them do that than them rush a game that like a lot of people are anticipating. Jeez,
How far
dude.
did that port key take us?
Oh, yeah.
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But
yeah,
Miriam
listen,
sent
I
that
don't think
port
George
key to
expected
George
that.
for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
Why not?
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
You mean like that one? I didn't bring my hiking shoes.
Mind your step.
Sorry, he's the general.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
Thanks.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
What color
Ancient
hair did you go
magic?
with?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Ancient magic.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know
I usually
where
do
she
that, but I
came
said,
into
fuck it,
possession
why
of the
not?
port key. But I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I thought I went off the side. I was like a crazy old man.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Tab right here. Home base. Oh. Zapping spell alright. Let's do this.
Excellent!
Some players prefer to select targets and move, and they have a target with the same thumbstick, but they don't care about the targets. What? Yeah, I don't know who would do that. That's crazy. Oh, my pants are getting dirty.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Yeah.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Link up in this bitch.
Thank you, sir.
Fuck those pots. Wow, that was the saddest jump ever, that first one. Yeah. They should not have given me spells already.
Ah, up there.
What? I didn't do it. It's accurate. This one particularly. Blapping pots. What's over here? Ooh, what's that? Can I? Oh, I got 35 gold. I was like, did I get it? I'm gonna go with gold because I don't know what the currency is called yet.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Some wee bit of wind there, my guy.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Pulls me off the side. End of the game. So sorry. Try
Almost
again.
there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That port key led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Oh, like us. Well, I'm gonna start over here by the statue. I mean, that shows you right here. Purple in the middle is your objective. Press hold at the top objective details. Okay. Can I get rid of the? Cool. Excuse me. Is it telling me where I'm supposed to guard? Oh, the other hand. At the end.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
That's spooky.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Stick your face right on and see what happens.
What in Merlin's name?
Merlin's beard.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I was like, what goblin? He's asleep.
Hello?
He's a banker. He's about as successful at waking somebody up as my 8th grade teacher when I fell asleep in class.
It can't be. Just a moment.
Maybe it's a baby.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
What took up so long to jump around the side?
Vault number 12, I presume.
Sure.
Precisely.
See, he gets it.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
I do have to say, they did a solid job on the music in the background.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Oh, I don't blame you. That's why I was surprised you were over here.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds.
That dragon
In
vault?
fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to
George?
vault number 12. As
Maybe
we speak,
Hardback.
we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon.
Right?
Only one with
I was
great
like, oh, what's up,
wealth
George?
or
I'm like,
power
sick
or
chops.
both
And then he gets
could have arranged for such a service.
wild.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
Was wondering.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part
Thanks.
of the bank. Settle in.
I come
We've
from-
quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
He's angry.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
So angry. Oh, that was hard. Like, you saw it like bubbling, right? There were like little red bubbles popping off. Heck of a frolic.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
See?
Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this...
see if I get the music settings. See if I can turn it down a little bit. That should be good. Alright. That should be better.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Who originally had Vault 12 is the real question.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Well, this is where we got.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Really? Was it
Let
unexpected?
me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, what? Steady your wand with the left and guide it along the symbol on the path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand along the... Oh, God. That was weird. I'm gonna do horrible at those. There's a lot of those in the game.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Oh, Jesus.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Spice it down,
Lumos.
seriously. Can I learn that one?
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
Oh,
What do you
boy.
mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
I'm gonna start whipping spells, bro.
but to what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
It's like a Destiny, fucking the Destiny 1 raid for Crota. Running through the dark.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Is it better than my first instinct was to shoot a spell at him? You know, stand on that. I'm sure that's not gonna do horrible things to me.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Oh, dear Lord. The one step.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Get closer, and then we...
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Can I have the sword?
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's not as bad. So... Oh, that's not terrible, but... That one wasn't bad. The R was a little wild. This was an automatic. Spell set moves created to. So, right trigger. And then.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
No, thank you. Nope. I don't like this one.
Look out!
Oh, Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Exploso! Levioso! Deposo! Descendo!
Alright, let's go protect the creature.
Potato!
There's one.
Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Expulso! Deposo! Lumos! Stay close!
That was crazy. Where did he go?
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
You don't
Where
say.
am I supposed to go?
Let's say this way.
What's happening?
Follow the
The
light, I guess.
wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Oh, cooking now, boy.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
Oh, whoops.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh. I
Seems
get
I
it.
have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato!
Get to. What is this? Hold Y during the day. Do stun enemies with stupefy. Counterattack. Stunned enemies take the extra damage indicated by cold numbers. Okay.
Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Okay. It's like a parry. It's like a window. Okay. So, really. Can't just use that
Lumos.
all willy-nilly. So you go this way. Oh, assuming towards the giant statue? Yeah, that's probably. No, that was not. Back there. Still loud, but not. Oh boy. Still like hey kid, you just learned how to use magic. Let's take you into some random ass place, almost get eaten by a dragon, and then fight a bunch of statues. Probably not what I would have done, but
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know.
The vault.
But I found this floating above that basin.
Drink it.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh, that's a memory.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
Stick your face in there. Boy, who's that supposed to be?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
What kind of face is
We've
that?
done all that we can.
It's like that creepy old guy face they make.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Proof, see, these.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Those eyebrows need to pluck.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Well, he's definitely dead.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
That explains the glow on
I'm
the
not
armband.
giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I want to do that. Oh, big boy.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I think we're going to be a little late to that, my guy. It's a hell of a walk. I get to put like a companion right now. How close? Alrighty. Can't breathe. That's a long walk for us. Yeah, I'd be limping too if I don't walk all the way there. What's wrong?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock.
So am I going to get
For the
sorted
moment,
with a bunch of
I
first
ask
years?
that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Who's that gentleman?
Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
I thought he was going to be cool, and then now I don't know,
If you're
'cause he's a
lucky,
douche.
we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
All kids get up, point, and laugh at me. Much. Oh, these are all. I think these are all first years. I was going to say there's a lot less children than I thought there would be.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Great show.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed.
Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
I'm gonna put in something wild.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Take choice. Yeah, let's go Slytherin. I wasn't sure how they were going to do that. I was like, oh, based on my decisions.
You belong in Slytherin!
Created my favorite color. Let's go. Sleazy. Bunch of nerds.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Sick hat, bro.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I was like, I'm still hungry.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Oh, I'm gonna get lost. 100%.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is
Kinda
my
has like a
distinct
Harry
honor to
Potter
show you to your common room.
Little sound to his voice, like Daniel
Right this
Radcliffe.
way.
Oh,
It's quite
just up here.
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Fail a bunch of classes.
Thank
Let's
you,
do it.
Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, I got attacked by a goblin. I fought some statues, and you know, the usual. You know, just kid things, just fifth year things. Just show up, the only kid here.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Let's go. That guy just opens doors for you. We're gonna do exploring. How's this more around? There's a chest over here. What am I doing with that? Nope. Nope. What? It's got lockpicking? Let's go. Alright, alright.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
already knew that. Can I help you?
Oh, he seems lovely.
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow.
Oh.
Glad you and
Eat my
Fig are
fucking
all right.
dragon. Yeah, that's terrible.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Yeah.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled.
Yeah.
We can talk more later.
That's right.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Oh. Interesting. Introduce myself. What is this? What are
If
you?
you do that, you'll lose.
Spins.
Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
Imelda.
You should have
Hello.
listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
To who?
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly.
I don't like her.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Huh.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
She was nice enough there. Look at this shady character. Look at him. Is he blind?
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
Is he blind?
Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start
You
right
gotta be
away.
somewhat of a douche.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately,
Sounded
most
pretty
of his
proud of it.
descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here?
No.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Fucking narc. Don't tell me what to do. Yes, continue. I guess I'll go this way. Guess we'll talk to Weasley. Oh my god. Cooking up these days, bruh. Bro, I'm gonna throw up.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
The fuck does that mean?
Here you are.
Shoot knowledge into my brain. The best it is, I want to look like that.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
Nice.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
It's attached to your brain.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
I'm guessing that's
Walk
like
with me
the,
and we shall put it to the test.
I guess that's like the,
This way.
what is this? I want to do this first. What is this? What level locking?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Seems like a skill tree. That deal.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
What's this bad boy?
Do keep up.
She said Dookie.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Form of a long, mean horse. The largest kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster. I did not know that Loch Ness Monster was supposed to be a kelpie. What? Open the field guide. Alright. The level XP earned from challenges increase your level and power. Damn right. Current challenges. Select a challenge menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenging category. New challenges you unlock through your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Excuse me. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Each challenge is special rewards unlocked complete from appearance and critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back to collect the rewards often. Gotcha. What are you in this spooky match?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Where's this? Ooh. Oh God. That's funny. Jesus. That's what you want. Light him on fire. Nice. Jesus. Jeez. Okay. Oh God. Gotta do stealth. Dear Lord. Ancient magic throw. Jesus. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. Lockpicking minigame. Okay. Got some learning to do, apparently.
Lumos.
Start the motherfucker. Lumos for safety.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Nice.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
So flue flames fast travel point up the map anytime fast travel. Okay. Select this to open the map. Dum dum. Hogwarts divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, because the house common rooms in the Great Hall. Grand staircase. This video you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common rooms. Gray flue flames reveal the location undiscovered. Gotcha. Okay. It's the map. The academic points of interest, including astronomy tower, library, and greenhouse. Okay. Library. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flame for you. Use it right to the map. Fast show Central Hall. Okay. We going. We doing it. Oof, that's a big skeleton.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Not if I'm following you around, jeez.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Oh boy.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Many a butterbeer.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
Spells,
charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Well,
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Oh, my lord.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I don't know if I would call it masterfully, but yeah.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Where's the main quest? I believe main quest will further story unlock new features and great XP. Okay. It shows Professor Hicket's class in the lower section of the astronomy wing. I could get lost in this castle. I may need to use the charmed compass on the field guide to help find my way to continue. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In that case, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or as quest rewards. Track quest, I guess.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Yeah,
now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Warlander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
It's like ancient magic. I don't need your shit. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so that's how it goes. So, can I not go through here? Like, what's going on? I feel like there's a lot. There's probably so much exploring you can do. But let's go to class first and then we'll do that later.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it?
Oh, okay. I guess, I mean, if you can. You must spin all the globes. But, class. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, let's fail this quest.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
Jesus.
Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
So I get for being a snotty
One thing
brat.
I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh boy. You got this. You got that. I'm crushing it.
Levioso!
Spin it around and shoot it at somebody.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
That just makes life so much easier. Also harder if you get murdered, but
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
It's fallen.
I know. Protego! Stupefy!
Complicates things.
Levioso!
A perfectly executed Levioso.
shoot it to the table. I like it.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
There's a cooldown on that Levioso.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
That's it. That's all our classes.
Right.
Let's go.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Huh. Nice work.
Ah, okay. Guess they didn't want to talk to her.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice?
Everybody else like a dull
Felt
green
more
and
like I
mine
was
like
dueling an
vibrantly green.
expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know,
Iron Maiden. No,
you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Absolutely, let's do it.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Do it.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested.
Let's go.
Till next time.
I get more HP? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's hit start real quick, see what we got going on. Oh, I got gear, that's right. What is this? I don't know where that hit. I don't think you've got upgrades. Ooh, I'm sneezing. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can take the robes off. Oh, so there's a different defense and stuff. That's cool. So if I put this on, these have no effect on anything, so it's not equipment. I have 215 health. What do we got in the inventory? Anything? There's beasts. What the? Herbs. Interesting. Ooh, what is this? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, I got the gear. What am I doing? Ah, I have the prefect on, that's why. Look like a vampire. That's a little too standoutish, if you ask me. Yeah, we'll go with the prefect, why not? I have no talents. Challenges. What do we got? Gear praise for legendary gloves. I can get a cape? Let's go. We're doing it. We need 4 main quests. Let's do it. I'm here for it. Side quests are now available inside regions. Oh my god. Oh. Cool. Huh. Interesting. Alright, where am I going? Alright. So now I'm fancy as hell.
What are you up to now?
Let's go to Charms class. I gotta go this way. I gotta go this way. Dum, 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 dum. I got the pre-order bonus, so why not use it?
It's tormenting, Professor.
Let's go. Let's see what charm we can learn. I wonder how I get health potions. Because they're not like... I probably have to make them. Oh my god, these stairs are wild.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Let's go. That is not my hair color. It is not the old. It is green, sir.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm?
Nope.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Nope. Yo, we're all about to get beat now.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Jesus. I got, of course, we're right in front of him. What is this? What about Accio? Oh boy. Alright.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I'm glad the classes aren't like super long. Like, I was expecting them to be a little bit more than they are, but because I remember, like, I was thinking it was gonna be like kind of like Bully, where you had to take like real classes and they took forever. But
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm?
that was like a second
So,
time with that robot.
What better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Eh?
What am I gonna do? Oh boy. This ain't gonna go well.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good. Stay focused. That's it. Don't lose your composure. Excellent control there.
Oh!
Not to worry.
Try it again. Can I try it again?
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
She's gonna beat me so bad. It's not even gonna be a competition. She going first?
Be sharp.
Ariel!
There we go.
Accio.
Stay focused.
Well, I lose.
Watch this.
She's gonna get straight 50s.
Phew.
Very good.
Here we go.
I ain't gonna win, but at least I got some points.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
I'll take that.
Nicely done.
Better than I thought I was gonna do. Oh, 78 point winning. Rematch. Let's go. Let's do the
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
You gotta be shit.
I'll say.
Again.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
Let's go.
That's it.
I'm gonna lose.
Watch
Still.
this.
I think mine rolls fast like yours.
Phew.
Can't see it. Oh, I go that a little too
Well
early.
done. Here we go. Yes!
Stand here.
Accio.
Don't fall off, you bastard.
Perfect score.
I like how I couldn't beat her
Remarkable.
on a straight map, but then when there's objects in the way, I can read. That makes no sense.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Goes right to a loading screen, Jesus.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Basically said, get the fuck out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Where's the hammer?
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
What?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
School in the world.
It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Now you're, oh, he wants to talk.
Of course.
Yeah,
A word
here.
can
If
use
you
Accio
would.
on humans. If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Let's go. Charles class. Doug. I thought there was a flue flame in here, but I guess I'm wrong. There is a chest over here by the...
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah, what?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate.
I'm not going to
Beginner's
be an
luck.
outright dick
My
to
brother
everybody.
William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Wow, it's rude that you think it's beginner's luck. I'm just a gifted wizard. And you're just jealous.
Owls, fascinating.
You can't And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
I'm very confused. I don't know how this works, but I'm gonna guess. Huh. Well, it's not the unicorn. I don't think it's that. I'll go with that. Nope. I'm just trying everything. Bastard. Huh. I'll have to figure that out later. Sure.
I'd be glad if they left it convenient.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of doing a thing. I do need to use the restroom. What are you?
Levioso!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but... Let's go. What's the field guide page? Field guide was start. That's right. I think I'm gonna do that one first. See what else is going on. That's cool.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My dear Seti, I can't even read that. I'm pleased to hear that I received word from my contact at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understandings of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Mantar? That don't seem right. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Sutrita? Interesting. That was a lot. Don't mind me. I'm just, doing stuff and getting.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What's up here? What's up here? This is spooky. I think the camera could be a little better in some sections, but I'm not too worried about it.
Professor Hallam was carrying some powder.
Oh, how fun and fun! You must try it!
Hey, found a potion. Sweet.
Oh!
There's still more? Jesus. Oh, God. How high is this tower? What's up, Mr. Alban? Regal gentleman. think you'd be able to look out of these. Can I jump over the side? Brown leather fingerless glove. Let's see. Sorry. These are locked. Oh, they give me 3 offense. Nice. So I have level 3 to use it though. Interesting. I do like that they made like a loot system so that you like when you go and find search and stuff like that, you get different equipment and it has different ratings and stuff like that. I'm glad it's not just all cosmetic. And I also do like that they made it so you can like immediately what's it called? Like transmog the appearance. Because some games they don't let you do that and you just look goofy as shit just because of whatever you have on, and it's just like it's depressing. Because everybody wants their character to look cool. I guess I can just do this. There's a lot of winding staircases. I'm gonna like wind up throwing up. So I got that. We're going. We're in it. I'm sure I'm gonna miss so much stuff. Like, my lord, he's all the way over there. Like, just in this short path that I rode, like how many different directions there is to go.
Whee! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me,
There's so much. Good job on the
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
That's
Levioso!
Level 3? No? I was like right there. I thought I was...
Can I help you?
He's like a 2-year-old.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Watch me get smoked. He's like, I'm like,
We'll make you regret signing up.
Right through the yellow shield control spells. It's hard to block. Cool. Let's go.
Levioso! Expulso! Ringo! You're better than that! Levioso! Is that all you've got?
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
I'm smoking.
Ringo!
Give him what for!
Lumos! Accio.
Don't try win now.
I could never duel like that.
That's funny.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
That's right, because I'm a beast.
Hope to see you back here again.
Plus 20 HP. So you think I have 220 HP or do you think I have 235? Let's find out. Dang, I got 235. Let's go. Upgrade that offense. Change the appearance immediately. What are these look like? Those are kind of cool. What is this? Dark Arts Glove. I kind of like the black leather gloves. Dark Arts gloves are kind of goof. Those are pretty cool. I'm going with the black leather for now. I feel like it matches better. Let's see something. Can I change the way this looks? Aren't I snazzy? An offensive 3. Alright. I don't have any quest to it. So I have to track the quest to do it. Okay. Alright. So before we do that though, I will use the restroom. So I will be back in just a moment. You can roll? First of all, how did I do that? I didn't. Bro. Alright, so I'll be back. We'll be right back. Alright, we back. I really need to wear hats, bro. Like, what's going on? We level 3 up in this beast. There we go. Alright. You know what? While I'm here, can I go anywhere else? Nope, that's closed. Level 1 lock. I want the lock picking so bad. Wait, you can. So you can free cast. Hold the left trigger. I could probably just.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I could probably flip flame there. Oops, that would have been. Nope. What about over here? Maybe that's faster. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. See, that's why I like that. Any gear you've looted, you can change what it looks like too, which is very cool. Just ran into that dude. I like that there's papers just flying around. It's pretty funny to me. There's like a slight bit of loading right there, which is not. Is it inside? I'll have to go back. I pet the cat. I can pet the cat. I pet the kitty. Oh. That's amazing. I pet the cat. Good kitty. We're gonna get this real quick.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Bro's got some wild hair.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
That's the building I want. Just, I'm out.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
I don't know
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I want to get max. I don't know what max level is, but what?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Oh.
Now,
More spells,
regarding
boy.
the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Excuse me.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby.
Let's go.
Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Ooh.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it.
He's got some
Mr.
weird shit
Sallow is
going
a
on.
capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
What kind of name
Once
is
you've finished
Theophilus?
Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors.
So
No time to waste.
So I gotta do
The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Professor Runner, see your first assignment. Science or types of quests given to the Hogwarts professor that will later will give new spells. The rewards for completing your first assignment will be Bending Charm or Parallel, which is practically our quest. Let's go. We're getting spells. We're getting. Let's do this.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Dear Lord, I guess I'll be on. Let's go.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Let's get him done. Weird.
Revelio.
So this found in the Transfiguration Corner. It has likeliness of a wyvern on top, and it serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is the most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by the likely knight in the spite of himself. Collect the plank near the broken statue. Okay, is that one?
This is the right area. Got it.
Gotcha. Huh. Yo, I'm gonna be sniping pages out of the air, my guy.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
Gotcha. There's a bunch more. Like, I've seen a couple of them.
Soul, help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Jesus.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
That's why nobody likes you.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
I mean, she's not wrong. It is their fault for losing.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Look at that face.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If
That
you
face,
do
man.
find all of my
He was
gobstones, do come and see me again.
That's hilarious.
I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
That was funny. That was very funny.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Vigor.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Broken objects and pieces.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue
Reparo.
in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Am I doing this gobstone quest? Like, is that a thing that I'm doing?
Accio.
I don't like how flying messes.
Revelio.
My sister organized Quidditch practice.
Warning found features intricate carving statues of deaths of the magical one, including systems,
Yeah? She was most upset.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Huh.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
Looks like you need to put something there. Alright, so we're gonna change our quest because let's go. Ancient magic throw and ancient magic. Let's do it. Can I go through here? What's in here? Stylish casual speed. Absolutely. Let's go. So I look like less of a nerd. Let's see. Can I use this on students? That's great.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's go upstairs. See what's upstairs real quick. God, this spiral staircases. There's gotta be like a chest or something over there. Yep. So we're really close. Let's go. Let's wear those for right now. Change the way they look. Maybe +4 offense. I can't upgrade the other ones right now, so there's no real point to wear them versus these. So I might as well use the 4. I just jump over the side. Oh, damn. How do I get out of here? That's the forbidden section. Alright. What are you? Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking to the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Pew's tame by comparison to such antics. Okay, so I just have to go back up here.
I can admire them for riding horses, can't I?
Did I catch that one that was...
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Ooh, she's the one.
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents.
Well,
perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
Well,
if you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Alright, well, back into the thing we go. At least this one's like right here, so I'll just do it.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
There's one.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Saw the other one fly over here. Where'd it go?
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Until Garrus splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace wing flies, had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. What a douche. He's such a menace. I agree. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Broth Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Good to know. There's another one.
Accio!
There's 2. I'm sure there's going to be one upstairs. At least one. That lady's having a rough time on the stairs there, lady? I understand that. Let's see. Oops. like I'm here for no reason. The light does some weird stuff in this game, but other than that, it's the only thing I've seen that's like glitchy.
Revelio.
Oh shit. I didn't know I could do that.
Accio.
4. Where's the last one? What?
Revelio.
Did I not grab her book?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Huh. I'm losing my mind. There's that up there. Don't see any more books. Am I going crazy? Am I on the whack job?
Revelio.
Already at the destination. I don't see any flying books. Maybe if I come back, I'll leave and come back. So I'm gonna go through this one. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. Am I crazy? Like, I don't... This is gonna bother me.
Revelio.
There's a lock. There's a chest. I don't see him. This is gonna be annoying.
Accio.
Thank you. There's one. The other one's probably over here. There it is. I see you, bastard. I missed. Hooker. Where are you? Thank you.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Alright. That was annoying.
Revelio.
I saw something. First librarians at Hogwarts suspension here. Rumors that he had no knowledge whatsoever for noisy students. It was known for liberal use of the silencing charm with the slightest sneeze. Jeez. Challenge complete. Let me go talk to this chick and then I'll check my rewards.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
I like blackmailing people, that's fun.
You're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Took a long way around, but whatever. Oh, actually. Why? That was weird. My B button wasn't working. Works here. Here. What do I get? What's new? What's this? That's a new thing I got. I don't know what that is. What do we get for destroying stuff? I can only hold 20 items. That's kind of lame. I don't really like that. What is this? Complete 2 assignments. Field pages. Robert's Regalius by Paul. What the hell is that? No, thank you. I don't know what that is, but I don't.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for holidays.
I wish there was an easier way to cycle through your...
Staircase is unnerving.
My family has a lot of money.
Interesting. Let's go. That's wild. I apologize for jumping back and forth, but let's go. Those are dope. Trade slot level 3. Find a legendary gear. Let's do this. That's what I like to see. Interesting. Can you use spells on all your children? Like, can I just be like...
Levioso!
Nope, doesn't work.
I thought potions required...
Revelio!
Transfiguration makes potions seem easy.
These things are fucking everything. Those like dishes are suspicious. Let's go, my man.
Fancy meeting you here.
It's not really fancy meeting me there.
Hello,
It's cool to meet you here.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
Yes.
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
I don't
well,
look suspicious
I shall
at all
endeavour
as a
to be
new
the
student.
very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
It's got pretty quick load times, which is nice. We're gonna fly or we're gonna run? Probably gonna run.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
I fell asleep.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Let's go.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she?
Let's go.
That's nice to hear.
Blue flame.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
So I feel like these are like that was
Speaking
like
of
a good and
detention,
bad choice.
this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
So like the good choice was to pick
Glad I could be of
Odia, I
service.
think her name was.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
That was weird. Might as well grab them all on my way. No point not to.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh,
not for long.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
I like that they made him a little bit
You
out
can
of
see
breath while he's
Hogsmeade
running.
just past those ruins up ahead. Accio,
Nope, I didn't break. I was hoping to like snipe that bird out of here.
have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little.
Kind of.
It's positively enormous.
Sleeping toadstool.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Can't run over by the festival.
Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I'm burnt, bitches. Because I'm a beast, that's why. Don't worry about how I'm good at dueling.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your years...
Accio!
Let's go. That's a much easier way to grab stuff than trying to run all the way up and climb and get it. Cat. Accio cat.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
You've seen better days. I don't know what leaping toadstools are for, but
Hello,
I did a
Mr.
bunch of
Moon.
them.
Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Okay.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be
right
at the
here, that's all
castle
rude.
where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Adult.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon.
Accio!
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
That doesn't spell trouble at all. I don't know what Moonstone is for, I don't know what the Leaping Toadstools are for, but this way I don't have to go get them if I need them. Let's go. Let's buy some shit, sell some shit.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Huh.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Some other bits?
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village.
Let's go.
I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Absolutely. Let's go.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Different shops, just navigate the field. Let's go. Alright. Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. Tracking it by pressing A and B. Alright, so this is. So I have to go to these three: sporting, wizard wear, brood and peg, beast supply shop. So, what are you? Pub. How about we get... Gotcha. So why don't we go here first? So that's right here.
Revelio.
More mirror robes. Are they white? Because that's the
I'll be right with. It's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Ooh, we fancy looking.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
It's close. That ain't it.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
We'll find you something from the back.
No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Ooh, sounds cool looking. Blow up his whole shop.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Third time's a charm, obviously. Oh boy. Dragon heartstring, walnut. Style. Oh, you can change.
How intriguing.
Ooh. Sounds cool.
Curious indeed.
Doesn't matter.
How intriguing.
No. Redwood's cool. Pear, what do we got? Acacia.
Curious
Alder,
indeed.
Ash, aspen, birch, blackthorn, black walnut, cedar, cher, ebony, elder, elm, fir.
How intriguing.
I think we go alder.
Curious indeed.
The longest one you got? 14 and a half? I don't know what that means.
How intriguing.
Whippy, brittle, hard, solid, stiff, rigid, unbending, unyielding. There's a core one, don't forget powerful magic. A dragon heartstring. I don't know if I like the crooked spiral.
Curious indeed.
Oh, they're different colors. I didn't even see that.
How intriguing.
The unicorn spiral.
Curious indeed.
I think the unicorn spiral is what we're going with. Honestly, don't know the difference.
How intriguing.
Huh. I don't know what kind of difference this makes, but let's go.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Warlander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Interesting. It's wild. I'll put a handle on it, why not? Oh yeah, I got a new robe. What? I really am a wizard. I'm a wizard here. Change the way this looks. Just go running about. Somebody want to be a white mage. Okay. I guess I got the owl post. Alright.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
My father always told
Revelio.
Mind you, it was never the same after he was attacked by
going on down here.
What are you up to now?
With the cat, obviously. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. 2 seconds. Okay. I just wanted to double check this second. I thought it had changed. But we're good. What do you rebel? Level 3, Jesus. Ooh.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
Oh, I didn't do anything. Okay.
Revelio.
We're just doing Revelio. So everything's locked. Alright, let's look at this map. Let's see where we're at, what we gotta do. So, it's a pub. Tea shop. Center Square. Play Dukes. Alright, so I need to go here. Here. Just go back and go there. This way. Just get all my main stuff done and then I can look around.
An honest day's work.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Hey, these are mad treasure back there. Late night,
Accio.
Interesting. So that's how you deal with those.
Revelio.
Oh, it's outside. Okay. Interesting. Obviously, we gotta go up here.
Accio.
Oh. They put a lot of stuff in this game.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
So I guess I'm going to the requirement there.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
else?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Material refiner. So I'm gonna be selling mad stuff. I don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need this. Don't care about this. Mine are much better. Oh, I can wear those. Yeah, I need to put those on. Sell this. Oh, that's 6. We're gonna gear up here, because I forgot I can change to this. Oh, that was not terrible. Sleeping nightmare. Casual. Perfect. I like the casual look. So I have 7 defense and 22 offense. I'm doing stuff and getting things. Ooh. Conjuration magic, focus potion. Alright, so we're gonna hang on to that for now. Got a little bit of. I thought that was a
Revelio. Accio.
people's money there. It's a little rude, but I'm gonna go to the potion place and the seed store, so we're gonna go. I guess that's a haircut. Let's go here. That's all it goes.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Cream pinstripe ensemble. I'll be taking this. 80 XP. You get a lot of XP for picking those up.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough.
Great.
As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Cause a rocky field development, the consumer's skin helping protect from harm. Okay, obviously healing potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Huh. Invisible, huh?
Revelio.
So we need something, but I need to grab something to drink and something to eat. I'll be right back in just a second. Sorry about that. I didn't think you wanted to listen to me eat a piece of cold pizza. So, what's the wrong way? Oh, where'd you go?
Accio!
Zap it, put a hole in the toilet.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
It's like one of these things everywhere. Just stealing the dude's freaking stuff.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Some seed
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
It's true.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Shrivel fig. There's shrivel fig. Thunder brew. Ah, so that's what you need. And then you need Noggrass for the. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Revelio.
Nothing else around here. Alright, well. There was that. What are you? Obviously, we're going to the abandoned old building. Why wouldn't we do that? I'm a wizard, Larry.
Revelio.
Forest Tartan's garden. Saw something back here. What is it?
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. I knew I saw something. Yo, I'm using Revelio on everything.
Lumos.
What we got over here? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's see what's up here. I'm sure.
Revelio.
Oh, I can just straight up just go in here? Okay.
Revelio. Reparo.
It's not broken, it's just disheveled. there's got to be like a butterfly or something that you can put on there.
Revelio. Accio.
Killing all these challenges. I got a top. You gotta be shitting me. I got a top hat. You're jealous. Like, oh, I didn't get a top hat. I have a top hat that I can. What does this one look like? Oh, I like that one. Yeah, we'll rock that for a little while. What else we got? Plant shop for all. I don't really care about that. I'm gonna go this way because I want to see what I can get from here. It's all about fashion, man. It's all about fashion. See, they have different haircuts. I don't dislike mine, but why not double check to see if there are any others?
Revelio.
Gold rim
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium.
Tress.
I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving.
I have a mustache.
But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
That's rude.
Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Oh, that's funny.
What services do you offer?
That's so funny.
What is it you might be interested in?
So the same hairstyles are just right. Are they? Yeah. I don't remember what hair color it was. There you go, that's a wild green hair. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so that's why I can change that.
My older brother
saw you out here, you butthole.
Accio. Revelio.
There's another one too. You go steal your pocket change. And then right next to it, okay. Oh, what's this here? Chest leg, chest leg. Oh, okay, that was cool.
Revelio.
it's not okay. Just right there, man. Interesting. Interesting. So we are going to
Revelio.
Another page right there. Jeez. I'm just stealing people's stuff. It's cool. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me guess. Feel around.
Can I talk to this guy? Hello. Who is this dude? Can I not talk to these people?
Levioso. Accio.
Huh. There's something going on with that statue.
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle passion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab.
Guess I can't buy anything from there yet.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Nice.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
I like it. There's the troll in the dungeon.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Let's go fight that thing.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso. Confringo. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Look out! Confringo. That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering! A few more hits should do the job!
Bye-bye!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
So we're gonna do...
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Ah.
Revelio. Reparo. lucky they didn't do more damage. Accio!
Give me the page. I don't care about that right now. I want the page.
Repairer! There. Good as new.
Just repairing the village. Don't worry about it.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
So I have 2 spells with ancient magic, I guess.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What I already have. I mean, it's free, so. Oh. Now we gotta look. It's pretty cool. It's purple. What is this? A wizard with a runic cape. Interesting. I don't know if a fedora is the right. That one's actually very nice.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
We're changing that back. I'm gonna sell that stuff. Why not? Get the cash.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined,
Battle-ready armor.
you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I like the prefect casual one. Only 200. I'm not lovely. It's ridiculous looking. I'm sure I'm fine where I'm at.
Revelio.
Because I'm supposed to be following him, that's why.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Another troll. No one's going to talk about the fact that I exploded a troll. We should absolutely follow that gentleman. Oh.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
I'm with that guy.
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Dude needs an eyebrow trim.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Oh, you definitely saw him, alright.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
But there's a page flying around. I want the page.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
It's a wild voice.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
I don't think they pitched her voice.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
About to get your ass kicked by a student.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Sure I can. You don't know me very well.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Nah, I'll be fine. I got him. Blow him up.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Astute.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Just yet like that.
Accio.
How do I get up there? Ah, this way. Ooh, I got a black bowler hat. So I look like the degenerate that I am. inside. That's not what I want. I want to go up. I don't like that. It gives me defense. Although. Alright, we're going to rock a top hat for a little while. Not long. We're going to rock a top hat, though. Hey, anybody seen that kid with a goofy ass top hat? What? What are you talking about? Bobby? Excuse me.
Revelio.
There it is.
Here. Accio.
Sniping these books, my guy. Alright, I guess I'll follow this dingus.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that.
Oh, God,
She
the hat
didn't
looks
seem at
ridiculous. I
all
need to take that off.
intimidated
That
by
looks
Rookwood and
ridiculous.
Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
So use a flue flame. I don't remember. There's there. I was like, I don't remember where my common room is. Look at all that castle. Like, that's a lot of place to look around. Like, we still haven't gotten a broom. This is only day one. So day one, we took 2 classes, got attacked by a troll, got attacked by a bunch of knights before that. What the fuck? Like, what? Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, I need to take that hat off. It looks ridiculous. The scarf kind of looks ridiculous, too. So we're gonna. I kind of like the scarf at first. I'm not here for it. There we go. That's better. Look ridiculous. Was there something for the challenges, maybe? Class. There, cape. Okay. Alright, so we're good. Let's go. Cam and see me have discovered something in the locket we found in Gringotts. Okie dokie. Doctor's the Professor Fig.
Revelio.
Oh, that's like lets you quick change, I guess. Yeah, you can assign. This way, I guess, huh? Still trying to figure out my way around this place.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's this guy. There's that sketchy eyeball chest. I feel like I gotta look at like every corner of every room I walk into. There's a that dude on the
Revelio.
Interesting. I find that hard to believe. I'm like suspicious of everywhere. There's a cat. More. Oh, there's this freaking tower. Bathroom. Okay. There's a Vegas classroom. Is it defense against the dark arts teacher? Professor Vick, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, the 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and mentor to help them accommodate, acclimatize before term begins. I've signed that test. Can you please see Professor Weasley for details? Professor Phineas Nigelus Black, headmaster.
Revelio.
I'm like just whipping Revelio. What?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Oh.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Frickin' spells.
Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
There is a chest underneath me.
Revelio.
All about the loot. Bitch.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Inconvenient. Someone's Hey,
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
How about those eyeballs behind?
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Pardon me. It's kind of weird when you run.
Revelio.
You should be more careful! Oh, boy, I can't do this, I'm scared.
Accio. Levioso.
I look like a psychopath attacking a wall.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke you.
Apologies in advance.
Oh, it's 3-on-2? That's fucked up. A depth round. Breakthrough Violet Shields was 4 spells, like Summoning Charm, Accio. Wow, that's...
Accio.
Potato! Don't shy away now.
Protego. Come on. Levioso. Stupefy. Descendo.
Level 1!
Stupefy.
If that's all you've got.
Act like a winner. Levioso.
Protego. Stupefy.
Give him what for.
Stupefy.
Levioso.
duel like that?
Because I'm a beast, dog.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
I cracked the one in the
The
face
other
with a barrel.
duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
All the gobstones. Spell combination.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Okay.
Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Nicely done.
Levioso!
Good one.
Levioso! Accio!
What?
Excellent
That's
form.
wild.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Thanks. Good.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Alright, Jesus. It's like a piston in your Cheerios. It wasn't that serious. Be better. I don't know what to tell you. I wish I could just jump over the railing.
Revelio.
I was like reading all of it right now. I'm just like, give me the page. Little girl's stuff should probably fix, but don't care right now.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
There we go.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Let's go.
Good work.
His range is short and requires you equally close to the target. Spell deals significant damage and lights certain objects on fire. And is hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in an incendiary burst. I have to wait for an enemy. Gotcha. I gotcha. That's what I want. So there's a heavy damage spell that unleashes destruct blows at short range. Okay.
Incendio.
Oh, I gotta go back.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Don't really feel like doing the gumstones. Doing no figs. All the way up here anyway. Should be Hogwarts Legacy of the Stairs.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Let's go.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
He seems lovely.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian,
Accio. Incendio.
Just charred the front of that thing. There's got to be something with those because there was one in that other shop too.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Let's go. What's up, kitty? Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Lovely. What quest we got? Ow. Just broke my hand on my desk. Ooh. I will do that one after this. I didn't.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Especially considering it's my second day.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Can I wait till tonight? Bullshit.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Is it just gonna go to nighttime? Yeah, it is.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
That's true.
Give it a try.
Do it. Don't think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, how long does it last?
Quietly now.
Damn! Alright, so I think you gotta use the... I'm pretty sure you have to turn the fountain on so they walk away. So, we'll do that. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You know?
Silent as a grave. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Sneaky.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Fire blaster in the face.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Yeah, how the hell we get out of here? That's a big question. While undetected to lower authorities, figure student Good to know.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking around.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Damn, 500 gold. That's all I'm talking about.
Secrets of the darkest arts.
Revelio.
I'm impressed.
There's another one of those statues.
Levioso.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, Where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Burgundy Quidditch gloves. God, these stairs.
Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
Musical sorcerer hat.
That's it.
Oh boy. I don't see this going well for me.
Where might this lead?
Can't even read that F theme.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ow! God, I didn't see that guy. Oh shit! I didn't see that guy either.
Protego. Stupid one.
I didn't see his other two.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Huh.
Revelio.
Ah! Figure out how to get that annoying guy.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Oh boy.
Revelio.
Who's that?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Well, that was weird. Weird. Let's see.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Damn it.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
No, you're. At least your health goes back up once you're done. Like fighting.
It is a book after all.
I gotta get used to the whole blocking thing. Like. I dropped the memory. So now we need to look at the memory. Who else is down there? No one. Jesus. Is that Tiny Tim? Tiny Tim and his rickets. What are you gonna do?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form, of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select
So is she the bad guy?
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Yeah, she's definitely a bad person. I'm thinking she a baddie. Not in a good way. She's the big boss man.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I don't like Peeves.
Revelio.
I have to. It doesn't matter.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Let's see.
This looks like the location from the painting. Could be so Let's get you back to your frame, little moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Lumos.
Really?
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Had I done that before, I could have done that on 3 or 4 ones I've already seen.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
Yeah, it is a pity.
You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Lumos. Incendio.
least you can switch to the spells pretty quick. Kind of a pain in the butt if you couldn't. Tombs and tribulations.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Obviously, we go hood up for now. So what we do is we go here, then we go. That's what I was trying to do. Holy snap. That's horrifying. Looks like We Happy Few. Jesus. What is happening? Inventory. Okay.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands.
Absolutely.
Also, the training dummy is still available.
We're doing cross ones first. We'll do that first.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Alright, so how about actually so okay. Alright, we're gonna do these first and then we'll do the Hecate.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always. I gotta remember what is close to this because is it figs? I don't remember who's close to this. Alright, I could just fast travel and I didn't have to run.
Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
Burn a hole in the wall.
Revelio. Incendio.
That's not it.
Revelio.
I haven't been over here.
Accio.
Interesting. Oh, look at you. That was weird. So he takes you there.
Revelio.
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
You get back here.
Accio.
I have no idea where I am or where I'm trying to go. Another one of these, huh? Don't know what those are. Not smart enough to figure that out right this second.
Revelio.
The try hard G's all the time. Yeah. Bye. What are you?
Levioso.
One of 25, jeez.
Someone was practicing with a
This
broken
is-
wand.
Revelio.
Problem is I get sidetracked. Traditional schoolrooms. That's the stairs.
Revelio.
Alright, so I gotta come back down here when I've. Alright, so I'll just come back when I will. Alohomora. Alright, where am I now? Key of some sort. Level 1 lock. The heck is this thing taking me?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I could probably fast travel, but at this point I'm just running through everything because then I can pick up the flue flames.
Incendio.
Oh, no, wait, this one's... So there's 6 there. Can't get exact direct thing. Jesus. All right. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Alright. I think we're gonna do this. Oh wow, it takes you literally right here.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I don't know why the kid is like 10. So.
Accio, Incendio, Lumos, Levioso. Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
That's it!
So, Leviosa, 3 basics.
Accio, Incendio.
Good one!
Accio.
Oh, you bought
Keep trying.
Accio, Incendio, Lumos.
Oh, you. What? That's hard.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso. Accio.
That's
You'll get
ridiculous.
Incendio. Levioso.
That's got such a cooldown, man.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Couldn't do that without that on the screen. That's like a long
Impressive
combo
wand
that
work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
The crossed wands.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
It's 4, 1, 2.
That's the spirit.
3 Gryffindors and a fucking Hufflepuff with the red shield. Okay. So red.
Incendio.
I'm the one!
Stupefy. That's all you've got? Fringo.
Act like a winner!
Jesus.
You're better than that! Lumos.
Come on.
Jesus, I'm getting fucking whacked around by the head. I let way too much shit hit me. I got a dodge roll.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Okay. It's difficult with 4 people attacking you.
Take.
Stupefy.
Give him one more!
Fringo.
Protego.
Stupefy. Oh, there goes my wager. Stupefy.
Take.
Stupefy.
Confringo! Protego!
Stupefy.
Incendio.
Stupefy.
Incendio.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Fringo. Accio. Incendio. Take.
Stupefy.
That was awful.
Big hits that round.
Yeah. I had to use 3 potions.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
No, they're probably dead. Cross Lawns Champion Guard. Alright. Well, we're going to take a look at that garb real quick, and then we're going to... I think that'll be it for the stream for today. So... That's crazy. We're going to do that real quick, just because I want to see what this looks like. Oh, it must be a thing. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, that's horrifying. So we do that. And then we do this. It's not terrible. What if we do this? That looks better. Doesn't really give off the dark wizard vibes though. Yeah, I'll stick with this, and then we'll do. I'll stick with this for now. All right, so we gotta. I have no idea how far we made it in the game, but I think that's all I'm gonna stream for today. Probably pick up tomorrow. Probably around 8 a.m., 9 a.m., something like that. See what we can do. Still haven't got a broom. Still don't have the hippogriff. So I'm sure there's plenty of stuff from that map. It looked like there was a ridiculous amount of stuff to go through. So If you guys enjoyed it, give us a follow, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Oh, and enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Hope you guys have a good day.